Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
Oh, I still need to get to that reactor. That heavy in that weapon. Heavy though. It's all the cargo. I can hold like fucking 2,500 cargo on this thing. If cargo wasn't such a big fucking issue in this game, it'd be fine. Mission on my own. I don't care.
Acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with?
Sure, what do you got?
Okay, no problem.
Any parts I don't have, bud? The reason I fucking come to these places. Oh. And very Paul. He does have a better reactor. Doesn't have a better grab drive though. Man has turrets. Has he got better turrets? Railgun. Ooh. Okay, I need to come back here later. Maybe I can afford a tube turret. The game will probably bitch me about the amount of weapons I have on it. Just like, get fucked, mate. I can't afford more. Oh well. The jump is better on this. Fucking shield though, mate.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here. Okay, then.
I don't know who you are, okay, who you are.
It's a little surprising, isn't it?
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you?
Wait, do I get a uniform, bud?
Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? A man? Living around... Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlace of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful.
Sounds good to me.
A part of Etheria Sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back. Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Meant to be on a mission with this guy too, huh? Forgot. Everything be it, bro. It's not all shit at all. Alright. Down. You just notice the whole living quarters down here you can fuck around in, right?
Undocking complete, Captain.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
Explain what the fuck that was. Oh, whatever.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Mott. All systems. Shoot them down.
I'm a lot more jealous than you, buddy.
Target has lost its engines.
What are you? No, no. I will not die in a cage.
Yes, you will, motherfucker.
Docking cycle complete.
Not take me. I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
Did he kill himself? Probably. Fair enough.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Yeah, should have been.
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
Hi, stupid. It's fucked. Come on, Vasco, get the fuck out of the way. There you go. Sorry, bro, this ship's special. You can't have it. This guy works on mech stuff, so there's gotta be contraband here. Oh, contraband mech shit should be fucking everywhere.
It's always good to see a friend.
It's right about to tell her to leave.
Clamps released.
Guess if I don't have at least 4 in missiles, I can't fire them? Yeah, looks like. I mean, they did the job. Oh, there's still 30 unique ship modules, so that's fucking easy, but I'll just build a new ship again, and then sell it, I guess, piece by piece. I'll be time to invest in some other stuff, though. see if any contraband I missed ended up in that. Surveyed resources unknown. Okay, I guess it's a gas bag, to be fair. Did I add shielded cargo to this bitch? That would have been very stupid of me if I did. Fuck. There's a good chance I forgot shielded cargo. I don't think I'm gonna scramble on this either. I know there's no one monitoring Bannock, whatever. I can jump over here real quick.
Get tired of that?
I mean, I'm just playing because I'm playing, whether someone's watching or not. Whatever. I also consistently
Please
forget to check
help
the
us
chat.
out.
There's a good
We're
chance
all out
I'm
of
not even
options. I had a good feeling about you.
What do you want, bro?
We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do.
Yeah, right.
You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
Where am I at? There we go. Okay. Did I put shielded cargo on this bitch or not? I did. Okay, there's 2 shielded cargo units there. We're fine. Can I afford to put a scrambling unit on it? What's the scrambling unit even under? Good damn question. I mean, still scrambles on other ships. Why did I install yours, bud? Yeah, where's Scramblers? Sure, put a dual frequency scrambler on this. Fuck. Okay, well, shielded cargo alone should be fine.
I will never get tired of that.
Hold up.
All we need is enough to do some field repairs to just get back to home.
Oh, okay, 1 second. The one just before that dipshit. There you go.
I'm glad to see you looking well.
How do I kick you off my ship again? Oh. Outpost engineering, piloting, and electronic fusion. See, she's got financial dynamics. I get that from him anyway. I've got max piloting. Assignment is already Razor Leaf. Oh, unassigned, there it is. Now that you're unassigned, you'll just not turn up anymore, right? I assume so. I'm still here. Oh.
Separation complete.
Come on, missiles, reload. Yeah. I can absolutely just rely on the missiles, honestly.
Exhausted engines.
Security, prepare to be scanned for contraband.
And they're not getting fucking detected.
That's it.
Okay.
All the
I bet you eat me dick instead. First time I've been detected carrying fucking contraband. What am I carrying anyway? Is it just stolen items? Because you shouldn't know.
Switching
they're
over to
stolen.
standard
This is United
engines.
Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Cool thing.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis. Please enjoy your visit to Jemison.
I had to get blown the fuck up. I don't think you popped up the chat yet. There you go. That is just a little later.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
You want like his head or his fingers or his ears? What do you want?
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Oh. ID's got some kind of fucking chip in it that we can use to make a small bomb.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world.
Uh-huh. They gave you a hell of a house, huh?
This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Uh-huh. I reckon Kaiser's a robot or a cyborg or something. AI artificial mech, I don't know. Wandering the battlefield tells me he's still there fighting the war and hasn't been told to stop yet. Plus the protocols thing. Hold my hair up. Fuck, man, it's getting late. Which is weird, because you should go to bed at 3 in the morning. I guess I have to go to Seoul now. Yeah, that's where Hayden's station. I'm not over encumbered. I should be able to just straight up move from here.
You are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
All ships, we have a hostile in orbit. Deadly force is authorized.
Weapons prime. Moving to neutralize suspect. Look alive!
This is murder! You're on your own. You're matched!
You and I, we have something important to discuss. Enemy's grav drive disabled. Target's shields are offline.
I can't be a part of this.
Oh, yeah! You're done!
Alright, one second. I have to deal with my crew members real quick.
Look, we really need to talk.
Where are you? Alright, pull up, man. So we can talk. I'm going to shoot you in the face, though. Oh. I need to get her mission done so she can fuck off. I need to go to Red Mile and buy a better scrambler.
You are entering United Colony space.
Yes,
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Boy. We're gonna cop a lot of missiles. Just saying. Hey, murder dog.
Hello.
So I meant to build a big dumb Gundam-looking robot thing to fly around. That's really funny.
Captain, welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Are you stupid?
To each their own. Still remember my ceremony. 19 years old, standing on the front deck of Mast, looking over the city. One of the proudest days of my life. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and,
space,
well,
bro.
we're gonna need all the help we can get.
Another planet.
These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
I feel like if it eats Terramorphs, it'll probably eat us.
Well, ate. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles. Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
We tell them about the dad. I can always load a save. To be fair, let's do it.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them? No. That's They faked my entire unit. They threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And what was so important that they had to keep him alive? Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they? I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Vae Victis in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. Exactly. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now?
Either nothing or let's
It's
murder them
hope.
all.
I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Vae Victis is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better. Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But If he has something to gain from helping us prevent Terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser? I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things.
I'm glad this doesn't say steel. Where are we going? Walk slow.
I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? Oh my god, are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you got him.
I was expecting to find a robot, not a gold mine. It's nothing but like criminals and xeno weapons and why don't we fucking pull it? God damn! That makes some XP there. Probably some contraband. Speaking of contraband, let's just sell this stuff.
All thrusters firing. Orbital insertion completed.
I'm assuming that's a picture of the eye. Like that satellite must be the one that we're talking about called the eye. Okay.
The Lux condos aren't anything special.
Hey, take your time. And ask me if you need anything. Cool. But
I don't see any yellow, bud. Oh, sentient AI adapters. Guess I did have contraband. A bunch of this is probably clutter in the ship, but it's all weight. And money.
See you around.
I got some cash. Let's see what they sell at the shipyard. See if I can grab that better reactor.
Inspect your ship for heat leeches. Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority? Sure, have at it.
How many ships can I have? What do you got? I mean, shields are kind of set. I'm not going to get a better shield than 1450. Unless I can get one that's like 1450 with the max power is 6. Because then you get the full thing with the half the usage. It does have the good reactor. I don't have the money for that. Shit. Oh. Fucking power generated 29. Holy fuck. Current one's this one, right? 20? Yeah, fucking hell. Got a better repair rate too, I think. Fuck. And reactor health in general. Anyone got a grave jump with higher than 27 thrust? No? Oh, was that a 29? No, it was a 23, switching to a 19 really quick. dick. That's not the current one. That one. Can we just put any gun on the turret gimbal? That'd be great. Hopefully I don't have to key the damn turrets. They would be a weapon 1, 2, 3 thing, wouldn't they? Should have given power? Fuck. Yeah, let's just put it on and see if it complains at me. It does. What? I'm gonna eat my ass, but the docker is on the outside. Oh, that's higher now, so it doesn't count. Fuck you, that's fine. Maximum weapon count, yeah. Oh no, 3 different weapons. We already figured that would be a problem. It'd be worth a bit more than that, for sure. What's the error now? Just stick them on there, you fucking... They go down here? Okay, fuck. Can. Cool. Is it the only available turret? The other one was the pulse laser turret, right? No, just the neutral turret, okay. No. Weapon 1 becomes... No, we'll just cut that up, stupid, don't mind me. Why do you have to assign the turret? Shouldn't they auto-shoot? Or are they just auto-aiming? Because that'd be stupid. Incredibly so. I guess it's just that they're on here. You can give them their armor, their power. Why is weapon 2 red? What the fuck? I don't know what you want. Go away. Wait, equipment power 48, reactor 20, is it like... I won't be able to provide enough for it? No. Oh, again, I think it's just saying it's less than it was capable of being before. Guess we're running those now.
I'm sure you can find...
That's just the frontier again, right? Pretty much. I kind of like that. The Conqueror is cool, but it's a lot of... Same problem my current ship has. It's just heavy with no real propulsion. Although those seem to be new engines, which I don't have yet. Yeah, because they're used here too. So it was just Misk shit I had lying around. Everything. Well, actually, no, that's delete all the random stuff. Oh well. I leveled up, didn't I? Because I invested that point before, but then I loaded a saving for the ship up again. Yeah, so let's go point. Solid. Oh. Oh, I should do that. That fixes my weight ratio problem too, really. If I can get the grab jump up higher without having to physically manage the ship. Yeah, it's now capable of 20. Fuck yes.
Dad, what does superfluous mean? I just read it in my book.
It means,
Can I help?
more than enough. As in, Korako has a superfluous amount of books.
No! I won't have more than enough. Super duper fluous amount of books.
Lifting off now. Achieving orbit now.
Okay, there actually was a landmark that I was meant to go look at. Let's go check that out. Just real quick. Because I tried to find other
Let's put
landmarks.
this bird on the ground.
I tried going to Really? It's a tower. Nothing on Earth survived but a tower. What did you make it out of? Fucking adamantium? Pyramids of fucking Giza are flattened. I mean, look at that in general. How did this thing live? What is it? Like, I thought maybe they would have put something in Maryland or whatever. Is this what they call Maryland? Yeah, I thought they would have put something in the HQ. There's nothing there either. Building? Can I go in it? There is no reason for one of their buildings to still be alive on Earth after everything that's happened to Earth. As I said, the pyramids of fucking Giza didn't survive. Let me Google it. Maybe they did. Maybe I just didn't find the right location because I'm an idiot. Oh, okay. So they are there. You have to find the books that are like explain each of the old civilizations or some shit. So we couldn't just fly there and be like, I know where it is. Okay. The pyramids of Giza are there. My bad. So apparently, there's a few: International Commerce Center, Burj Khalifa, Shanghai Tower, the US Bank Tower, the Empire State Building, Pyramids of Giza. I feel like Giza's the only one that should have survived everything, but yeah. I thought they would add something to oh fuck. I thought we were gonna add something to like where Bethesda HQ was, but I guess not. That's why I landed in these areas. But yeah, I guess it was just close enough. Fuck is the UC Vigilance?
It can't be. It's the Mantis!
Yep.
Wrong place, wrong time. Shit. It's the Mantis! Mantis!
Yeah, right. Scanning. Damn it! Spin up the drive!
We're leaving. We're... sorry. Faster! Please, please, don't kill me!
Thank you, Mantis. What's a Mantis?
Yeah, I still get the Mantis interactions with this ship, despite it not being... It's not the Mantis ship anymore. It still has the same ID, though. That's what the scanning for.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
kind of scrap has an illegal mech? Is it selling? Because I want it. Is there a freaking missile tower? Nice. Ew. Dude, clean your fucking house up. Jesus. I want that. Oh, that one. Is he building or digging? It's deconstructing, I think. I think it's scrapping. Yeah. Look at that. Why do you keep that?
Customer, supplier, Merc.
Okay. Fuck yes. I love the mechs, but I guarantee they're not going to get used.
You're in my light.
It'll be all Wayne Coated.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. Not here to make your fortune out in the fields, then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now. Hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
Not Ahab. Kaiser. It's fucking...
That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. Pleasure doing business with you.
Kaiser's really not that
So,
bud, you find.
last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse, shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Eyes open, too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there.
Ooh, Ecliptic Nurse.
And neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Nice. Why does the game suddenly laggy on this planet? I don't like it. Oh, try something real quick. Gonna restart the game and see if loading up the map again will help. How did I only just notice now that Sarah's on the main picture for Starfield? She is gonna be a consistent pain in the fucking ass. Oh. Oh, for a second there I thought I only had one save game. Excuse me? Oh shit, I'm gonna get off in about a half hour. That seems to have done a little bit, yeah. Much better. Who that with that? You. Oh. Vasco, you want a friend? Oh. So that's a siren. Yes, that's a Xeno weapon. Like an artificially manufactured alien weapon. Fun. I can see why they were weapons. Oh, my head just do a big head mode thing? What the fuck? Explosive rounds yet. No, it's just random. There you go. Oh damn. See, the thing there is, those stupid sticky insects on the other planet that I fuck with, they give me 69 XP, they give me more than those bastards. Can I take this? Oh, it's really broken. Did we just fly off of it? How do you add these to the game and not let us fucking use them? Holy shit. And again, I don't see why you ban those as warfare. Get banning them. They can breed and go out of control and wipe out the local population whether you want to or not. These still stand down when you tell them to. There's a dude in there controlling it. Borderline still working. Fucking hell. Let me use the mech version.
It would be advisable to leave some things behind.
Shut up. I want to drive the murder machine. That thing firing 2 projectiles is fucked. Because the mag shot already shoots 3. It's doing poison damage as well. Depleted uranium rounds. Nice.
Finest supplies on the planet. Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell. That's military-grade tech. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on another run out there. What do you say? Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there. Don't forget, whatever. No better selection on.
Built from Razor.
All legal, I swear.
Okie dokie. What have you got? Microsol. Oh, yeah, expensive. Cool. Where's cheap? Is this a grenade launcher? Yes, fucking please. Wait, plus 30% damage while in space, minus 50% damage while on a planet. That's kind of really stupid and detrimental, because unless you're using it on a ship, still a 40 more grenade launcher. That's super cool, dude. Oh well.
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all xenoweapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting.
See? That's what they're banned. I get that, because they fucking continue to breed and make more super weapons that roam around and become a problem. The mechs don't.
I'm sure you've seen them. They're everywhere. Little worms that nest on electronics or sneak into ship engines and suck the juice from them. Big ports like New Atlantis usually have someone whose job it is to pull them out of docked ships. But since it's just us here, the little bastards have pretty much free reign outside the salvage yard. Ecliptic are the meanest damn soldiers of fortune in the galaxy. Make the Crimson Fleet seem polite by comparison. You stumble across any out there, you back away slowly, or get ready to kill every last one of them. Lots of money to be made on mech scrap if you know where to look. And I just happen to sell a guide that'll show you the best. Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Nera's more dangerous than a cellophane airlock. And it's not just the environment that'll kill you. UC brought xenoweapons here during the colony war, and more than a few decided to put down roots. Siren. You've also got the unauthorized scrappers. Ecliptic being... Luckily, we sell a wide array of problem solvers.
Okay, fuck you. Who are you and why are you named? Can I pick up a crew member here now that I think about it?
Gerald claims him and his pops bought this place for next to nothing. I think that's ridiculous. Someone should have paid them.
Shoo.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe there was a crew member with like a really good repair skill nearby or something.
unexpectedly. Begin search protocol. There is no enemy nearby. Resume systematic wandering.
Are too far away to take damage? It must have really high physical resistance. Looks like, yeah.
Attempt combat with us. You will not survive.
What the fuck? Everything's running out of fucking ammo.
Allow me to assist in carrying. So can I be of service, Captain? I am ready to commence. How can I be of assistance?
I accidentally fucking took all this stuff. What's he need again? 3 kilobolt, right? Yep. I need to hold on to these. The main suit's good. This, to be fair, does better. I hate the way it looks. Like, the stats on the main suit are better. Same with this thing. But the fucking, abilities it has is better.
Travel safely.
got it. I fucking love mix. Make my job hard, not you. Fucking fuck. Okay, I don't have any injuries around. Why is this one selected? Because it's 100% it, but I haven't leveled it up. Alright.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xenoweapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Isn't there a shitload of sirens? Okay.
During the Colony War, handling of Unit 99 and its peers were among my personal duties. Deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. But above all, ensure Unit 99 was never used against non-combatants. When I was separated from the Xeno warfare team with the Armistice, Unit 99 and its broodmates remained here, causing many non-combatant deaths. So I am here to correct my mistake. I have nearly succeeded in disarming their brood. Only Unit 99 remains. Follow me.
Cool. I want this guy as my teammate now. Sorry, Vasco, you kind of fucking getting outshone here, mate.
As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. Moving out.
And if it's Ecliptics, it's actually easier for me to kill than Sirens, just saying.
Search protocols triggered. Beginning scan.
new shotgun? Oh. Let me equip my current one. Damage down? This one was fucking so good, apparently. Holy shit. I found that thing so early, too. Small chance to frenzy target's pretty good. Plus 30% damage against aliens. So actually, that no wonder that fucked it. Holy crap. Small chance to frenzy's pretty fucked too, though. That's the EM weapon, right? Yeah. Why the fuck would you want that as suppress? Right, so not suppress, it's semi. You stopped that, right, you? That's fucking stupid. Fuck is going on here, you mercenaries, right? Bullet. Something dumb, I'm sure. Actually, fuck, I just remembered I have to do something real quick. Ah. Sorry about that.
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved? A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
I really want him as a follower. Holy shit, he's cool. Look at him go, little Terminator bastard. wait, fuck. Oh, only by 80, fuck. Oh, by 40, sorry.
Hello, Captain. May I take some things?
Yes. Just real quick, can I make this fucking take a normal weapon? Cool, okay. Vasco can actually take better weapons. I'll be giving him much better weapons.
I am...
He's using that now. I could make him use this. Nah. Because then it would stun people, you know what I mean? But no. We want that. Yes. Plus the small chance to frenzy might still go off.
Goodbye, Captain.
So his weapon's in there. So when I give him a shotgun, does he just... You see him fire a shotgun blast out of that? Whatever works. Oh, it's a heat leech attacking me. What are attacking me? What was that note I picked up? Oh, okay. I think he would have normally sold that to me. Like the thing where he's like, oh, here's all the best locations or whatever. He would have then tried to sell that to me for 400, but I had just already bought it, I guess. Like a map attached to this? You just give this to him and say these are the 4 best spots, but no one knows what the fuck those locations are going to be. Unless they have the watch that my guy apparently has. But I guess there's probably other versions like the navigation unit my guy uses, right? I mean, let's be honest. The smartwatch my dude has is just their version of a Pip Boy. Cool though.
good or system? Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Vendor weapon station? Got places to go and shit to do.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
I also require additional armaments. Maybe.
So the problem we're up
Where do I
against
get them?
is
May I
vast.
purchase firearms, please?
Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Okay, if you... I'm from Australia, we have this issue here where if you really don't like beetles, you use a toad to kill them. And then the toad becomes the fucking problem. Now, Terramorphs wipe out humanity if we're not careful. Whatever the fuck wipes out Terramorphs isn't something we should be breeding more of.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats Terramorphs, the Asylees?
I doubt that it only eats Terramorphs.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for Terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps.
That was a dumb idea.
We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back.
What the
We'd
fuck?
breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course. Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could
What is
use
that
the
thing on
Asylees'
Terramorphs?
hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
Okay, sure.
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a Terramorph, sure. But Asylees were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Okay, so when it's like llamas, they could kick you to death, but they mostly only do that if you fuck with their pack. But they hate dogs and shit, so they'll just kill dogs. Or is it donkeys? I can't remember.
All our data suggests so. Asylees, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive
Adaptability
just
skill.
about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the terramorph data. On worlds where Asylees were present, terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Asylees are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do.
Yeah, alright.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
Until it adapts and kills all of us.
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie. Well, that's still not 100%. But it sounds like the Vanguard will actually be picking up a fair bit of it. But there's no sense in hammering down those sorts of details Inclined that way myself. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinion. It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board. It was the central hub for Asylees processing during the Colony War. But, and this part's exciting, the terramorph data suggests Asylees were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman II, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the terramorph source world. The Asylees were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Asylees were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinion could very well be where the terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
Okay.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
I need lots of ammo. Tell me where you store your bullets.
Oh, this goddamn plant. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need? Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, So, thank you for what you did there. Of course. Consider yourself verified. Here's what I've got in stock.
What you got? That's new. What the fuck? Monkey. That's a shotgun? Ooh. Is this a pump action? That's... why would you... I don't know why you'd make this a pump action, but alright. Electromagnetic? How do you make the breach electromagnetic? It's a shot... Okay. Oh. I got a grenade launcher. Holy shit, that's a price tag though. What the fuck? Sir. That's a very tall sight. I should really invest in commerce. This man's got some expensive shit. Also, turns out this shotgun is fucked. Chucky, I've not found... I found a legendary variant of it that did 120 damage. I don't know how the purple one ended up with 225 damage, but this thing is fucked. That's great. I love it. I'm also about to be fighting aliens that it does 30% damage against, so I need a lot of ammo for it. I also found a trick shot that shoots double the rounds every 4 shots. Oh, the Razor has ammo on it too. I should get that. Oh, he has so many rounds for my gun. It's gonna cost me all my money, but you know what? Oh wait, the magazines actually do something like they do in Fallout? I need to find more magazines. Reading it didn't... I guess just finding it probably did it. I'm penniless, but it's fine. I have a big ship. Oh. Let's make more money. I need to get my engine and my navigation score higher so that I can make my ship heavier without having to reduce travel speed. My ship's current max speed is like 100 if I use boost, because it's just very, very heavy. Yeah, cool. I figured there'd be like a Fallout buffs. There's this fucking robot we found called Kaiser, and I really want it as a follower.
Pressure holding. Take off full speed. Orbital insertion completed.
have turrets now. I've got 2 auto turrets on the bottom of this. So my max speed is 100. No, that was obviously wrong. My max speed is 43. If I put everything in my engines, I think I can hit 100 something. 120 is my maximum speed if I fucking jack my engines up. 30, sorry. They're very heavy boy. Yeah, it does. Those missiles do like fucking 400 damage each. That usually one-shots them. It takes ages to reload though. Keep my shields on the down half, and then when it's time to fire, I just jack on full into the main.
Sweet to worry,
sit there
no,
and
I'm
shoot.
alright. Your dad's just not as young as he used to be.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Jenku again. You're advised to leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding. Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
I really wish I could go into low Earth orbit and use the ship to gun people down instead.
Landing site locked.
Instead of
Take us
getting
in.
out the ship. My companion's just like, why the fuck is he leaving us on a planet full of Terminals? Jeez. Yeah. Oh no. I don't think I have any normal healing items. That's gonna be a problem. Oh well. Oh wait. What am I suffering? Fuck off. Oh yeah, who thought it was cold on an ice pump?
You! Inside the barriers! Double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command. Far end of the compound.
pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team, then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum, no need for introductions, Major Simon.
Where did you get the fancy helmet? I guess she was probably in the military before.
Need you.
Yeah, this boy.
As does the
I need him
urgency
as
of
a
your mission, so I'll get to it. Now,
He's got
Londinium is one of
miniguns
the
in
most
his
dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there.
Oh, give me gear.
Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Sure. Now I'll take your heaviest ordnance, please.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Free gun. Also, hypothermia. Fuck you.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
Damn, really? Okay. Shh, I do not care. Oh, he gives me free legendary armor and guns? Nice.
Yes?
What's a skip capacity boost pack? Cool. I'll keep this one on for now, and I'll put this one on when I'm actually overweighted, because then I get the 75% less. Wait. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm keeping this shit. I know this stuff's cool, but I fucking like this. So, this gun's also perfect for it, the one I already have. 30% more damage against aliens. 15% less damage from aliens. Auto user med pack. The Sentinel ability. I swear I had something else that gave me the Sentinel ability. If I can stack that, I get
Captain,
100% resistance.
hello. I am satisfied. Do you require...
I do. Please tell me it was a pack that had that on it. Nah, it was the body. Damn. If I can get that effect on a helmet or body, like on a helmet or a pack, then I'll have... like,
Return soon.
Not 100%, be more than 100%, it'd be like 150%, but the point is I'd take 0 damage from people. Like standing still.
Tired of rations. Can't chat right now.
Oh, fuck yes. Just gave me a grenade launcher for free. Which one of you heals the one I need?
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The Cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Give him one for me, alright?
What is that? What's an X989 micro gun? Is that a minigun? Oh. Fuck, I love you people. I lost my last one, and this one does damage against aliens. Question is, do I give it to Vasco, though? Because he could probably fuck with this. No, it's mine. Fuck him. Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm taking everything. I assume the legendary stuff was just the shit that was here. Wonder if there's a shop nearby that I can sell their stuff back to them from. Nope, don't do that. I'll get in trouble for that. I didn't say steal, actually.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
I've been considering doing that. How's it work? Do you get much for it? I'm gonna load that save. Okay, I might go do it after this. I'm gonna need you to leave. But also,
Word
yeah,
of
this
advice
gear is
while you're out
fucking
there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
Alright, yeah, the Terramorphs, she's fucking brain shit. That's my word. That's my brain word. They use the brain shit. Leave. I saw you walk out before.
Can't chat right now.
Need you to leave right now. Abandon your post.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
I don't have any skill points to even unlock the stealth ability. What if I can just reach through it? There is actually definitely a seam you could reach through there, I think. But it's not in front of it. Oh well.
Heard you're going out there willingly. Damn.
Would you fuck off? Can you get a spacesuit that can avoid the cold or what? Because it's going to be a consistent fucking issue that I keep getting frostbite and shit here. It does it while I'm inside too, like, fuck off. What do you got for me? I'm gonna end up leaving here every second.
Your insistence on carrying so many things is reducing our travel speed.
Oh, I know we can fuck with these ones. Oh wait, these aren't locked, I'm an idiot. I mean, I'm gonna have to do that, eh? So many free guns here, I love it. Take all the ammo and they end up with nothing left for themselves. Oh, there's even free stupid clothes. I love that the fucking targets are shooting out of corpos. But there definitely won't be a shop here, eh?
You're cleared to come and go as needed.
Yeah, I was just thinking I come back and there's no ammo left for him. Gonna stash it on my ship. Oh wait, I have an armory. What are you doing here? You looking for guns? I got big guns. I'll give you hand grenades. I do not care.
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay. Hey, but I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better. If you had a bigger book allowance.
Really harp on about her obsession with books, huh? They couldn't give her anything else that she liked. Like, books are great, but it's literally this single character trait they've decided to give that character.
You know me so well, Dad. So... what do you say?
Give me all your weapons. Fair. But like, I don't know. It seems like all the voice lines are recorded about books, which is fair. They just could have recorded one or two more, like give her one other interest. I mean, she's not been on a ship the whole time either. She's been to New Atlantis. She was there, so she's, you know, been to that area. There's more than just space. Can I use this? Ed's like, what did I tell you about getting out of the bed? Leave whatever you find under my mattress there. Running out of random guns to put in here. They will put the rivet gun in there. Oh, idiot. Yeah, I keep that gun. 300% damage resistance for 3 minutes. 5, yeah. That means that normal frostbite I keep getting. Same with that.
You've got something for me?
No, stop asking. Where did I get confidential vials from? Let's read. Oh no, it's a note, so I can't actually read it. Oh, it's a mission object. Okay, that's fair. I actually should take any ammo I find in the razor leaf too. How's my carry weight doing? Yeah, we're alright. Yeah, action. Have I got any points? No. I really need to invest in that spacesuit design. Do I have meds that increase like cold resistance? Whatever, then I'm going. Let's get the more of that stuff. This creature we never thought of, these Terramorphs, happens to have a giant statue of it just like in the middle of the base with it too.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city.
Yeah, this guy's just cool.
Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander. I am prepared to move out on your orders. We should not delay.
Look at the two of them. Hack Mill, actual follower.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this?
Press save, because that's probably worth doing.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate.
Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
These things, they're all dominated. Clean it out and keep an eye out for the I'd like the chance to study that.
Should scan as many of these as I can to get increased damage. What the fuck does Frostbite actually do to me? Fuck you, asshole. Wait, it's negative 18 degrees. What? Like Fahrenheit, surely. Let me, one sec. What the fuck is that in fucking Celsius? Negative 27. Yeah. I feel like the spacesuit would be dealing with that, bro. Alright. Even if it's not a good spacesuit. If it's meant to survive out in space, it should be dealing with that.
Looks like the last of them.
How these walk around with the fucking pants off with a shirt?
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
I am. What is it you want me to collect? I'm getting ammo. Guns! You're going to be carrying lots of things. Oh, I'm stupid. What the fuck is that? Hey, dude, I found the mag pulse thing you're talking about. Oh. 10% damage against humans, randomly deals corrosive damage and reduces target's armor for 6 seconds, randomly deals corrosive radiation, poison, and incendiary armor piercing rounds. Fucking hell. Fucking yoink. Oh, that's fun. I like that. That's cool. We just stick with this one now because we're against aliens, but it's still good. gotta have a minigun there.
Morphs! Open fire!
Strike confirmed. Evacuation insufficient.
Getting hit should not stop that fire. That's everything. I need to scan terminals before we fight them. I don't know what their fucking resistances are. I knew one of you buggers had some good shit in you. Oh, Xeno Warfare Tech? Oh yeah. Oh, that one's a high.
All Asili's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
Not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
You think the Terramorphs could give him information and lure us into a trap? Who knows? Fuck is getting out of the damn cold. Fucking honestly.
Kaiser, this Flora, This is Lazarus Plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
No one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
You want to bet it breeds Terramorphs?
Leeches. Keeping these things warm.
Can you kill them, please? What the fuck? You just gonna let them attack my robots? Okay. Juice, mate.
What's... My God. Look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening?
Jenny, you think you can terrible.
Have you seen this?
Put the freaking... You're stupid.
Oh my God.
I told you.
The heat leeches are Terramorphs.
Yeah.
You just saw that, right?
And that's how we keep bringing them
You would tell
everywhere.
me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a Terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby Terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how Terramorphs move between planets.
And also that there's billions of them, and they're gonna be incredibly hard to remove.
That I don't have an answer for right now. But if they share a genome, like most nymphs and adults do, the microbe should have no problem dealing with heat leeches and Terramorphs. The Asylees we'll have to look into. But given what we know about the creatures, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked to find that they've got an appetite for both. I am sincerely inclined to agree, but current evidence suggests nature manages it just fine. The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the Terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a Terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Yeah, probably the snake people.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Murder time. It's either the crazy snake people or her dad.
bottom of this. Percival, Kaiser got the cell data from the New Atlantis.
Situation normal.
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Terrorists? Potentially an attack from crazy snake people? Yes.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant and realized the ends it could be put to. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Probably your dad, yeah. Or the snake people. It's hard to tell. Maybe both.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why? While he's certainly got the temperament for mass murder, you told me yourself my father's in jail.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that.
Why is he talking like he's
Kaiser?
panicking with his nuts in a vice?
Get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
I think it's got frostbite again. There's antibiotic-based triple flex and frostbite. Okay.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
We have a second robot here.
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
So heat leeches drain energy from batteries and other shit and then turn into a Terramorph? Okay.
There's the control panel. Still.
Oh. Am I stupid? Eventually. Ah.
What's happening? Of all the things to survive.
You see there's contraband here? Because I like contraband. It's expansive.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged.
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
Yeah, that was good. Oh, damn it. What's this even do? Slows time, but ooh, this time. That's kind of fucked.
That's my father he's addressing.
Allow me to assist you with carrying your items.
Oh. Oh, it was your dad, bitch. He's been in contact with her father. Which makes sense, because that's his old commanding officer. Ugh. Oh no. Vasco too heady.
Look those soldiers in the eye before blowing his place to pieces.
For now.
Oh, okay. I thought the dude down there was Driscoll. Oh, that's a cool grenade. Funky. I like it. Those don't weigh a lot.
Transformed. An invisible weapon.
Oh, so he has seen them. Yeah, he knows what they are. Okay, so he probably did trigger these fuckers. Maybe.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Crazy. I think he wasn't the one who did this. I think he killed those soldiers to make sure no one would find out how the terminals work. Maybe.
Hey, Victus.
He could have still used it himself.
He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. Condemned this whole city to death. He
is a murderer, but...
a calculated loss.
Free soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't, it can't justify slaughter.
I'm not saying it does.
Wait. If the plant was used to trigger the attacks, that means Vivictus. He might have been involved in what happened on New Atlantis. I hate to say it, but I think your instinct about him might have been right. Good point. Deal with one monster at a time. Let's go get that final sample.
Need to keep that one too.
Kaiser, try it now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Oh, this is a boss fight. This is a boss fight. I'm gonna go take a piss.
Good.
Shut my door in case I get loud and wake people up.
Eyes peeled.
Putting in the trick frostbite, do I? I thought these did. Or was it different way? Was it different bandages? These. Alright, whatever this boss fight is needs to calm down. Oh, my fucking cranked.
No, they're still terminals.
Kill protocols active.
Oh, they're not coming after us. It's still a fucking terminal.
those things again.
Clear from here. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secured.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Nah, Kaiser. Good.
This has been a surprising.
Whoa. I would have hoped that was going to do it, but anyway. Oops. I have a skip capacity back on there. So it's... What does skip capacity mean? Yeah, man.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
I don't like the idea that Kaiser has all the samples.
Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the Terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
But none of that's getting done without the samples. You do have them, right?
Kaiser's not here, he ran off.
Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vae Victis knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg, right? Adrian?
No, I don't believe he is.
So that means...
I'm willing to tell
we have
these
a
guys if
suspect.
it's about that. If it's like fucking
I
about
believe
this
that's
much
exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terramorphs. But Vae Victis is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Whatever you can turn up is more than we have now. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And...
1 second. Would they fucking... Come on, kick. Just... You guys really can't just fucking, like... Yield the bots yourselves properly. I have to go into Google. I have to go to Kick because you can't do it through OBS's link, and I have to fucking remove it myself. I'm going ahead and sent you a few followers for free in order to prove I'm legit. Check your stream notifications if you missed it. Well, none of them turned out bad, and even if they did, you're a cunt. Fucking idiot.
thank you for dealing with him.
I deleted them. Does it not disappear from the chat, or is it just... Okay. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. I did my diligence or whatever. I can read them.
The samples are preserved.
I like Kaiser. I'm already content with. Get off this frozen shithole. Right, contraband, that's why I can't go straight there. No, it usually lets me go straight there.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Something's gonna happen when I go there. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. It's on my cursor. Fuck. You stupid beach.
Got pretty frantic. This place. No, Mike.
That's what it sounded like. It's a bit...
I wasn't supposed to tell anyone, but like, as I said, with him being an active suspect, these guys at least need to know.
I'm sorry, what? He's pulling my leg.
No, I don't.
So that means...
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain. Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure...
It's not like, oh, what's he going to do for
Victor-
himself? He's using an information network actively to tell us things we need to know, so we know he's got contacts.
Whatever you can turn up is... We'll all meet back at Mast. Best of luck.
Yeah, it's great. No. Oh, I made that mistake again. Literally just looked at it like an idiot for fucking ages. That should be everything.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Why do you put that through the ship comms, bud? Just fucking walk up and talk to her. We're hardly in a fucking Star Destroyer.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool.
You are
But
cleared to
I guess
land
it
at
only
New
worked
Atlantis.
because they just lived on
Enjoy your
one
visit to
planet.
Jemison.
And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe, and where his stargazing landed him.
Ooh. What's Discord doing? I don't know.
I hear. Be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep...
It's amazing what passes as art.
You're not wrong.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy.
Thing about the trade business? Be my guest. Ooh, I really care for this, to be fair. I think I could get that fire rate to end up on that gun. No, actually, that fire rate on this. That, actually. You get the point. This has got a Mag 20 and be pretty good on this, actually. Pretty much everything I use is physical weapon. Yeah, that's energy, but it's just a cutter. If I can just upgrade this one, that its stats are close to that one, fine. Ah, fuck it. Actually, scrapping Nero can go. I don't need that. You won't find a better selection. Pleasure dealing with you.
Telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots. So,
What do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund.
Fine, fine. Take the boots back. You ask me? All this stuff is legit. Promise. Take your time. I got all day. Ugh, right. The boots. I hate to admit it, but she has a point. She's the third customer to return the pair, all for the same reason. The boots might really be cursed. Like most of my supply from one of my UC contacts. But after the second customer returned the boots, I got curious and I did some digging. Turns out they were seized from a House of Va'ruun ship. That alone is enough to convince me something's amiss. And risk releasing whatever's inside them? I've seen enough horror vids to know how this goes. I thought about it once, but then I thought better of it. Best not to tempt fate. And besides, they're not my size. I don't doubt it. Either way, it's bad for business. Hey, you're a pilot, right? Maybe you can do me a favor. I've heard of a UC station at the far end of the galaxy called the Den. You go there and stash these boots in a crate, and I'll give you credits as a compensation. Believe it or not, I actually tried that. And do you know what happened? Some UC pilot picked up the cargo and somehow it found its way back to my store. No, I wanted the boots gone. But I also want to know exactly where they are. Finally, someone to give these blasted boots the boot, if you pardon the expression. Here, I'll have your credits for you when the job is done.
Alright, what are they? Although... I assume having the zombie is going to get me killed or something. Speak to Victus after we do this. Now that I'm carrying an item I can't drop that might fuck me up, because the game wanted to be funny.
Where's Wolf again? Where the fuck? I've been to these places. Oh, I've been to the den. Actually, I needed to get back there with money to get that reactor, so. Just let me type one in, you can't. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. What the fuck? Oh, it's at the edge of fucking UC space. You don't own much, then fuck.
Responding to hail, you are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC Space.
Oh, my fucking nose, bro.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
What do you thought?
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said top minds were...
Hey, newbie. It's a nice set of boots you got. I'll give you, say, 500 credit. Nothing. I just want yours. I don't know. Looks like they're perfect. But fine. If you don't...
I mean, if I stick with that box, we'll just see it. This bitch.
I should be grateful that things are so quiet here. But it just makes me uneasy.
You know what? I don't care if you make it breathe. Let's bet the entirety of the den just like blows up. Eat Legion and have a Terramorph outbreak.
Clamps released.
But when I go back to him, he has the fucking boots again. I hate that you can't go to the well.
So we
Maintain
must be in
current
the
course
right
while we
place.
scan for contraband. Scan complete.
Come on. I think we all know no one's escaping with their grab jump. They're just loading a saving, not being in the fight in the first place. Because then you have to pay for repairs and shit.
Got anything you need to offload?
Hello,
And
sir.
here's your... Okay, no problem.
He has the big reactor too now. Okay, so it's just general, everyone has a thing. Oh. How much does my reactor sell for? I think 30k, but no. $3,000. Yeah, no, I figured. Fuck.
I'm sure you can find something.
I'm gonna build this. I'll buy this. It looks cool. Those cargo units. Anyway.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Really, game? Assume Waterfall Promenade is just the commercial district. Not sure. There's a residential district now. Have I a house?
Personally, I think daylight's over. You ask me, the real New Atlantis? Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone. Here, for your hard work. With a Lady Locke back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more boom. And let us never speak of those accursed boots ever again.
Say some story. Let's go sell all the guns and so on.
Hi. How you doing?
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool.
If there's something you need, of course, of course.
You could just sort by stolen. Why does it look half like a croissant? Oh no. A croissant. I don't know. It looks vaguely like a pastry I'd eat, which is weird. And then there's this bit, and it's like, ew, it's a bug.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Show them
Everything good?
What's even the point of doing it that way if they're just going to change
the baby board. Be green? No. Just a reflection from the light. Oh shit. Oh, it's actually it's not where I thought it was. It's pretty cool. That's where you jump down to get behind there. Like on the other side of the wall though.
Register as a shipping service and not a transport company. I'm thinking I should just do that. Okay, sounds good.
I'm honestly just appalled that anyone.
I hear ya.
Some people just have.
What? You mean me? I'm fucking India.
I'm a bad person.
It's definitely a red. I'd stay.
Yeah, no one's here to see me. Fuck it, why not? Unlocking time. It fucked me around like that. Oh, I see it's slightly tilted, okay. the point of that? Ooh, empty room. There'll be something in later, I bet. Fucking contraband. Oh. Anything interesting, Buck? What's that? Oh. All the interesting shit's inaccessible. Maybe there's like black market organs in there? I don't know. Hello, sir. You're an asshole. How do you see you? I'm gonna walk in there and shoot him.
You're cleared for it. Problem?
Oh, bro. Just looking for contraband.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for?
Oh, really?
Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong
I feel like
conclusions.
he killed them to hide the fact that it was a weapon so no one would use
Given
it.
the
but yeah.
Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau City. New Atlantis. My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Trigger the war, tell them to use it as a weapon, or push them to help us deal with the Terramorphs.
Not a bad thought. But no. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
They don't think... He doesn't think that they'd be monitoring this intercom at all times? Like, I think they would be. No. It doesn't get used if no one knows about it. This is a stupid voice line. And yes, there is.
These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of Terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death, it was the only option that made sense at the time.
I get it. Why is there only shit options here? Oh, good.
Precisely. In that moment, I couldn't allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again.
Ah, I see.
My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Solid plan. Bet they monitor this fucking intercom. That'd be stupid to say that over it.
Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure.
Yeah.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more.
3 Guns was good.
It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard.
I've got other missions.
With
man.
only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
I have a house.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of
I
lives.
would have said billions, honestly.
I'm
with all the
simply
planets in the
requesting
world.
one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orleza's role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
Mm-hmm. We kill people all the damn time, bro.
Hunting down criminals and other threats to the United Colonies. I expect they'll give me a bit more free range once this is all over. You would help me, like you did with Orlez. Track them down and keep them from doing harm to the United Colonies. Impossible, though, if the cabinet learns I'm the one responsible for the attacks.
It's definitely some up and down shit, eh? Without him, we wouldn't know what the Terramorphs are or how to stop them. But he hid that years ago. I understand why he hid it, though. I would have done the same thing.
Splendid.
I'll say that now, it doesn't lock in the option.
Then I won't keep you. You've got important work, after all. Here's to a bright future.
Uh-huh. What are his other war crimes? Other than the bombing of that port. Which, to be fair, this isn't bombing a terror insurgency base while your Marines are still inside it, like if they're terror bombing a fucking city full of zombies while 2 of your Marines are in it. Like, that's, yeah. Most people would do that. Oh shit, so we're gonna have a problem with the fact that I told Hadrian, I think. She might fight me over it if I try and make it sound like he didn't do anything.
Perfect timing. We just got it. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Should have saved here.
Do what you have. So, did you turn up anything on? I knew it. The second... Why? It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him. Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able... I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people. And I'm not about to let him get away with something like that. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
No, we still get rid of the Terramorphs either way. Like, we have that info now. I'm okay with getting rid of him. He served his purpose, and he's a nut job that might do something like it in the future.
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0.
Yeah, and there's a
So I guess we're still in discussion.
It doesn't take a lot of fucking space.
Probably
to make
best
a
at
million
this point
microbes.
to let the cabinet weigh in. See if they have a preference.
You know what I mean? If 1 in every million microbe can mutate, there are billions of microbes in a very small area.
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the Terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
Yeah. The other thing, the Asylees are huge. How do they get heat leeches out of modern buildings? Like, a heat leech lives inside your ship, you land the ship, it stays inside the ship's landing gear. Does the Asylees climb into your landing gear and find it? But the microbe's a problem.
It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
No, he did all that from inside the cell. He'll be able to do something like it again.
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
And here we go.
Okay, you're gonna go with the Asylees. And we're gonna report her dad.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true? The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlais actually commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlais? Well, ma'am, it seems your report is incorrect. Francois Sanon was responsible for the attacks.
He did what? That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now that's quite the accusation your group is leveling. Seeing as Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades.
You idiots not tap his
You
collar?
have evidence to
Seriously?
back this up?
You got him down. Yo, go emergency recorder stick. Fuck. So you've got him down there in a cell, and he communicates through nothing but a microphone. You would record every second of that cunt's breathing.
It just transformed. A
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this. And said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
We're going to
Yes,
destroy
ma'am.
it, I bet.
Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough.
Just didn't record.
We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vavictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake
I'll
immediately.
do it if you give me a key and a handgun.
I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again.
Oh, you kill us for knowing.
As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus
heard the
plant
gun, I
on
was like,
Londinian.
I had a gun
All
here.
materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President. Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
Besides, the last thing
The observers on Mars have
downstairs.
proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
The quickest path doesn't
And
usually
fast
result
results
in
always
Tesla.
lead to the best
There it is.
outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled.
Yeah.
We'll begin the process
Heat Leech is the
immediately.
better one.
Today, marks day
Plus,
one for the
you're
United
reinvigorating the
Colonies
species that was going to be
Terramorph
extinct,
Management
right?
Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude.
Here's $30 billion in my
Today,
house. No.
we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Odd.
Or the cabinet's assembled some kind of elite anti-terramorph unit.
Did you really just say
Taking
that?
applications.
They add a voice line to the NPCs about the whole situation. He plays it immediately after he sees it get assembled. What? No, we talked to Tuala. You know what a Class 1 citizen is?
Informed us of your new status. Congratulations on making Class 1.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. It's a high honor. Have to do something big for the colonies to earn that sort of designation. Only ever met a couple myself, and certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud. No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Nice. Let's go see if the penthouse is better than the full house. The full house is way too big. Until Eleonora makes it look good, which I'm sure she will.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Sure. He'll have all the specifics. If you find yourself looking for more work, you know where to find me.
Oh, shit, where's the real office? There's gotta be a subtask. Kidding me?
your chef school.
Sweetie boy. I was trying to see if that burned me. It does.
Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
Shipping no one plus planning.
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the...
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan, and now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you.
Cool. Let's see if the floor plan's fucking furnished. Or all I have to put in it is some random furniture and a trash can. Isn't the residential district just like over there? Like over there? Like there. Also, can there please just be a furniture shop? You get the one that you get given, like the house that you can buy with the mortgage or whatever. You got to get resources to build it. That's fair. You're on a planet that's nowhere near a building, like you're in a commercial district. I'm in a city. You just let me buy the damn furniture. Check out their thing in a second. Arsenal. Oh. I haven't seen that yet. There's a funky oven.
I have mixed feelings about it. But sales are up significantly since what happened at the spaceport. People want to feel safe. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to all sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. Only the finest collection of art.
They better be, because you always say the finest and then they ain't shit. You got one upgraded model and everything else is basics. Cool. Finest my ass, motherfucker. Ooh. That's a fancy boy. That seems a little over the top. Those to have to slide out in order... Okay. I mean, I like it. Is it the Blade Runner gun that I'm thinking of? I don't know. They're getting that gun from Fallout New Vegas, but I'm also... Yeah. There's a square bullet again, the fuck? They really like shooting cubes at people now, and I don't get why. Like, the puckle gun was a thing, don't get me wrong. But,
They don't exactly aerodynamically sound. I guess you leave a square channel though, you end up with a lot of wounds in them. But if you like on impact it would deform too much, it wouldn't keep the fucking sharp corners. I guess it depends what you're shooting at them though. They might not be firing lead anymore, for all we know they're firing tungsten.
Definitely better than the last Interceptor.
But why did they replace the handler? I thought the actress was amazing.
It's empty again. Put some kind of furniture in it, come on. Can I furnish it, or is it... Oh, you bitch. You live in a city. In a really posh, expensive apartment. There's no way in hell I have to fucking build these things. Just go to a shop. Fuck me dead, mate. You could pay an interior designer downstairs to fucking furnish this entire apartment. I like small cozy houses. There's too much of this. Too much space for me doing this. Why is there 3 bathrooms, dude? What the fuck? We did all this, coming to the city and getting this position and stuff in the terminals just so we can shoot one dude who's in an office across the road. Anyway. Alright, give me a second. I doubt it, but I'm gonna Google if you can just buy furniture. Fucking game journos, bro. Dude's got like a 3-page long fucking thing on where to get furniture shops. And I scrolled all the way down to the bottom because, as usual, just to double check, right? And it just. Despite the number of vendors that sells in Starfield, there's no actual store that sells furniture. Dude. Oh. Apparently, that building can also randomly lock itself, and then you lose all your shit. So let's not do that. Alright. It's fine, you just didn't want to watch me use a house mod for 30 fucking hours anyway. Build it. Couldn't even do that. Also, you really get Eleanor on the team. And it's also just on the team. Eleanor on the team when you don't have to build at least one house that's pre-furnished. What fucking pays that DLC, bro? To be fair, that huge mission started from Misk 1, 2, and then a faction mission came after it, right? Let's do deep cover. No, actually, let's get these fuckers out of my ship. Really bad in an hour. Oh, we're getting a house or something now.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you.
Everybody liked you. Why the fuck is that coming through the audio on the... Why are you doing it through comms? I mean, like...
Do you think he would have liked you?
If you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
I want to go make a hot chocolate, but instead of anesthetic fucking walls and just cold medicine shit. I will absolutely burn my damn mouth. Man. How come we didn't go to the Vegas method to talk with it?
Got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Press the button, bitch. spaceship. Where you get the free ammo? Ooh, free meds. Let's do the emergency we're crashing. See, because that didn't sound like it'll help much. You're the guy I seen in the cutscenes. A loading screens.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood. Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. You won't be the only Constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
I like that.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Cool. We're gonna see if some pirates raided your house. I like it. Oh, I'm stupid. Press the wrong fucking button. Those were just then. I should have hit copy. Alright, let's ignore that. Get them on the city. We gotta kill the city. He's holy. I'd find that not a person, I'm an idiot. What contraband's on my ship? I'm gonna need an answer for that, bitch. What the fuck?
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Fuck off, okay. Fucking black market shit I picked up. Can you just auto put it on my fucking
Something you need?
That on my person. Like, it's super fucking annoying, bud. These not even worth that much. No, it says 11,000, but that'll be 1,100 when they take the 10%. The 90% fucking off it.
All green on release. We're free to fly.
Welcome to Freestar space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Yeah, that's why it doesn't really matter if you have a scrambler. You just need a shielded cargo to set the percentage. I wonder what Neon was set up for originally. Surely it wasn't always the city that it was. Ocean research facility that became what it was when they found out.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Then the Freestar Collective compared to the UC looks kind of shit, huh? Yeah, they're wearing spacesuits. Why aren't we?
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Yeah.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Coe. As in Solomon Coe, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend.
Okay,
After
okay.
planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Where the blue shark fucking tooth thing comes from?
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
I have no objections.
Okay.
Word to the wise. Avoid the stretch. Especially Aggie.
Oh.
Those ships not half bad.
Thanks, mate. He's fucking not bad.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault. We better see if we can help move this situation along.
A hell of a chin, sir.
Kilo City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards, neither.
So, me, he's around.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that?
Okay, let's stop lagging. Oh, no? Okay, fuck you. We have to load the game again. We've been on for a few hours, so I think it's got some data leak problems. Memory leaks? Whatever. It's Creation Engine had that problem. I don't know if 2 does, but they're very similar engines. Oh, tequila, we go. I wonder if they serve tequila or Nagila. A bad man lives in the wasteland called Tequila.
You need to stand back. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't... Now please, stand...
Kilo City at its finest, I see.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. Glad I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. It might come to that. But first, I just want you to talk to them. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank.
I do, because I have this save option here, right? It's fucking nuts. It means that even if I fail to persuade
I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
This is nothing we can't handle.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? Oh, you want to be a heart? We've been in worse scrapes than this. Whoa! Take it easy there.
Hold up. What the fuck is auto persuade?
Nothing you say is gonna change.
Yeah, sure, can let me load the save. What's auto persuade a thing? What the fuck? Also, they've gone with this persuasion thing, but there's no
you
like.
in the bank. I'm
Deus
sending
Ex
in a
type shit where it tells you
negotiator,
how
so
to feel
don't
and whatever.
shoot.
Or maybe there's.
Hands where I can see him.
Maybe that's a perfect unlock. No, nothing like that. So you really just have to pick random. Red's got a higher chance to work, I guess, based on intimidation, maybe? I don't know, but like, it's got a higher success. Like, it gives you a lot more points towards it succeeding, but fucking, like, come on. Come on. Make it do something. Anyway, to be fair, I ain't gonna put points into that. I'm just gonna take a bunch of drugs. What about the other pill I took, dude? There's no way in fuck you remove stacking meds in a game like this. Did they? No. Or was that it activating, maybe? And no, the 25% overwrites the 20. Don't be a dick. Let us stack the meds. There's no point being a battle med junkie now.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk up here? It's Jed. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna... Yeah, well, the marshal can think I'll make my own. They talk too damn much. As much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the... After that, we'll radio back where they are and the marshal and his crew. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start... Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. This whole damn job's gone wrong. So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? What do you mean? Damn it. I didn't think of it that way. Yeah. I don't think any of us is ready to die here. Yeah, that would be a lot worse. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah, I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the marshal we'll come quietly.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
Goodbye.
Security around here. What's the word? Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off? Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Where are you?
When good things come your way,
It's mostly he's behind me, but I don't know where he is.
I'm okay. I just need a minute.
Sure, I think that's done. But you.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Helga.
Guess that means you won't be telling the marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback. You need to be close at hand if that happens.
Is this just an alien or is this a
Fine,
weapon?
fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
You just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now.
Hey, what are you doing?
If you're hurt or need med, you get in a scrape, best come see me after.
Did they base like 40 of the NPCs after the same chick? I swear they did.
Overall, not too bad. People keep me hopping all the time. Mainly it's minor scruffs, bruises, the occasional broken arm. The real work is when someone gets attacked by an Ashta. Those are the bad times. Here's what I've got on.
Okay, what have you got, motherfucker? I know I can't stack shit. Box. I'll take that for later, why not?
Enjoy Aquila City, and for God's sake, be careful.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give
Seems
a
that
credit
way.
or two to the Low House when I'm
That's
able.
pretty crazy. Even by
You got some business with me?
So they made you like an actual NPC, but you're someone you have to talk to, I guess. Like, they made her face different.
Oh. Well, if the Marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people.
You're the Vanguard.
We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can. Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar Collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive. The number's always changing due to retirements, recruiting, and unfortunately, death in the line of duty. But as far as I know, there's never been more than a dozen Rangers at any one time.
Oh.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Yo.
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Okay, doggy.
Then I suggest...
All right, let's get back to that bank vault.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man can...
Whoa. Some of these pay not that well, honestly.
You're probably looking for Mary.
Probably.
In the wake of the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis, an unprecedented act of Solomon observed. Representatives of the Freestar Collective, United Colonies, and House of Maroon have set aside their differences and unlocked the Armistice Party.
And set up his camp not far from here. Aquila City was his baby.
I don't buy it, though. The United Colonies wouldn't let some ragtag settlers stake a system like this without a fight.
It was a different time. Everything was new. Everyone fleeing Earth as quick as you can. Right today.
quite enough excitement for now. I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this. I'm thinking I ought to hire some guards.
We just walk into the vault. No wonder they robbed you.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
What? He was still around after fucking Earth got destroyed. You could have put the fucking thing on a USB.
All right, let's see. Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. You gonna be like this the whole way? Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate.
You're gonna be a whiny little bitch about it.
Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this? You're not wrong. I know, it's just... it's personal. All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. All right.
Fair enough.
Shall we?
We'll take it from here.
Oh, okay. But he was the bank robber and they had hostages still, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing, game?
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay.
It's supposed to be an analogy of early America or some shit. Hello, motherfucker. Literally.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
Is there a sex?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop. There's only one place a Coe ought to be. And it ain't out there in the starfield doing Lord knows what. Putting our future at risk.
Isn't that what the first code did?
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough.
Solomon Co. went to a different planet and fucking...
Come on, let's you and I talk.
Explored.
In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Hey, good to see you.
You're a douche, Nozzle.
Give me a sec. No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? I made a decision a long time ago about how my little girl gets...
Fair enough.
I'd appreciate that. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right.
Well, the thing is, he likes arguing with you. He doesn't know me. He doesn't know how many drugs I can jam inside myself to make me talk better. Which apparently is one. I can't fucking use more than one. Also, we clearly know it's in there.
What is it this time, Con? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. You really believe that, don't you? Maybe you're right. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty... All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside.
Okay.
There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem. Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, it could just be a coincidence that the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw Gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right.
Well, the Ashta don't go near the cave, which means the cave's safe. That's why they set up there. No wildlife goes near this zone. Ooh, it means it's fucking free from the Ashta, bro.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Okie dokie. Let's go shoot a boy.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Ashta are no joke. Even for us.
I'll run that. I didn't even carry stuff. What do they make me grow in here? What is wheat? A lot of flame. And it is wheat, it ain't a huge deal. I don't like those things, but he's cool.
Day, another bad guy.
Hey, don't turn hostile.
Are you good? I'm good. Hell, I'm great.
I want to keep that one. She's cool. What is he shooting? You're not shooting a big boy, are you? Is that an Ashton?
Woo! Now we're talking. Hey, picking up something?
Okay. Like angry moving wolves. Let's be honest, it like skags. Ashley's again. Let me scan you, bud, then I'm gonna kill you. What big boy? Careful that. Oh, I see. They're fucking up my friend over here. Look at the big boy. Assholes. He's friendly as fuck. Breed them and keep them like a wig, in my opinion. right. Everything's built to be leveled for this mission. Shit, I forgot. Alright. Back in the tower and after that.
Catastrophic damage.
Come on, man. Reload faster. There we go. Only problem with these guys is reload speed. Motherfucker's high.
Never mess with
Beg for mercy.
Any turrets left alive? No.
Pay for that.
all you. Afraid your time's coming up.
I got 1953. What? Oh, because this was there. Oh. Granada.
Back here.
Under me.
There you are.
Timeline, stupid. Nice house.
Nobody's gonna miss you. There you are. What's happening?
See if I chuck him left, let's go. Holy shit. Be good if it actually shot the square that it shows, but yeah.
Damn it.
did it. Might be able to break out those mining skills in a cave like this. Show me what you got.
You know, you're right.
Cave like this, be perfect. Hey, if you find a new pistol, I'd be obliged.
Sure, he doesn't have a weapon yet. Kind of fits him too. What's the difference? I guess it's just always called White Hot, huh? Whatever.
If you're looking for something in particular, next time.
Oh, that's all floaty and shit. That's probably worth a lot of money.
Scan and pick up anything fun.
After I get the very expensive material. It's all floaty and shit, I'm betting it's worth it. Or it's for really good gear.
A good empty cave can be fun. Keyword there, empty.
Or minerals. I like minerals. Oh, that's cool. I bet Shaw or whoever it is out here. Hey, buddy. 101. Yeah, Impact's still the best. And we switch to...
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation.
How do you know the fuck?
Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. You got past a few rookies, that's all.
You have a gold grenade launcher that I really want right now. So, you get one more chance to leave, and then I'm taking it. Right?
Hey, it doesn't have to go that way.
Oh, I really want the grenade launcher. It's gold.
Maybe. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
It's the Ashta.
You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Let me check something first. I need to see if that gun's worth much. The game really doesn't want to load some stuff, huh? Oh, good. Holy shit, she's dead? Oh, that's so good. Okay, we're gonna restart the game again. Maybe just loading a save will fix it. It seems like rapid change in the game's weather and the environment just like really tanks it straight away. But if I load it up with that weather existing, it seems to be better. No, okay. Oh. Let me be a second. Yeah, we're only finishing this mission anyway, I think, and then I gotta go to bed. Usually I push till 3, maybe 4.
It's a Monday tomorrow, bro. Work's always extra shit on a Monday. Actually, there's a chance I get through this. No work to do. Oh. No, there was at least 2 tons of materials to go last time. Day shift won't get through the first day. It's like I'm standing there here naked, like it doesn't care that I'm wearing anything. The storm would do nothing to someone wearing crazy clothes. One down! Sure,
you're lucky the boss is so generous.
Hold up, where's Shaw? You're lucky the boss is so generous. Where's your boss? I want him done.
I guess I get out of here before I change my mind.
What did you give me? Oh.
Crash one!
Oh, what's that? Was it just gold because of the sun? Maybe. Maybe you have to kill her 40 times to roll the 5% chance that you fucking get a gun or something. Whatever, let's see. I can leave it peaceful, it's just not that worth it. I didn't mind the look of the original Frontier. I kind of want it back.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
Oh. Okay.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Hey, Bess.
Greetings, Captain. If you feel it is impossible to, if you are asking for my internal clock tells me that it has been years since Barrett and I began traveling together. Barrett has not shared many personal details with me. He finds me a poor conversation partner. Despite repeated attempts on his part, I do not understand the concept of gossip.
I like this guy. He's cool.
Based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment. I find you to be a more measured and logical captain than Barrett. It would be quite difficult for another human to be more reckless than him. My likelihood of expiration due to corporeal destruction has been significantly reduced since...
Has it? How many fights does Barrett get into? Holy shit, because I've been throwing you in front of his fucking Terramors.
disengaging conversation.
Bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Just gotta always check if we have contraband. Wait, was that an actual apple? No, but it's actual food. That's illegal. I thought all fruit came in squares now. Yeah, that's supposed to be a cube, bro. A chunk. Anyway. We'll return this to the lodge and become a... No, we won't become a free sub-ranger yet. Return this to the lodge and let me go to tank.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Say we attack the civilians. That's a nice one. Listen here, you little prick. No, wait, I do. I remember having contraband now. Fine. Not on me, it's on the ship. Came from fucking here anyway. It came from where I'm going. Hardly smuggling it in. Go through the planet.
I will never get tired of that.
Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
what I found, Chucky. I wasn't sure if you were here when I found this.
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, especially because the first version of what I found is legendary. 10% extra damage to humans. It does corrosive damage guaranteed, and it also randomly does any of the other elements. And it does armor piercing.
Time for that artifact to meet its siblings.
That's what I expected.
Just, what are we building here?
I knew that'd be a fucking
Haven't
response.
picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
You would just
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
Fine by me, way better than that annoying bitch in the corner. Also, piloting skills, not bad.
Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
You've got something for me?
No, I don't. Why do you constantly ask for that? What do you want?
Sorry to pull you aside like this, but taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems.
You don't think I know that?
You
Why I
should
did
be
it?
proud. Indeed. Leaving that problem unchecked could have made the situation go from bad to worse. I only wish
If this
that
is
the United
multiplayer and
Colonies
it's
chose to
Skyrim game,
exterminate
find a
the
way to duplicate
Terramorphs with
that
the
gun.
experimental microbe, instead of
the game,
choosing
sorry.
this ridiculous Asili solution. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a risky choice you've made.
Yes, no, you're right, Hor. Let's use the fucking stupid virus thing.
Minimal risk. Are you sure? The Asili solution might take years, perhaps even decades. Well, I'm disappointed. Unfortunately, locking away the Lazarus plant instead of eliminating it adds to the risk. Anything that accelerates the Terramorph life cycle should have been completely removed.
Because the microbe didn't remove the plant, you stupid whore. I didn't make a decision to just... What? I didn't make a decision to spare the Lazarus plant. They never told me to fucking... They never gave me the option. I would have destroyed it.
Of course. I appreciate the fact that you've taken the time to listen to my... I'm sorry if I've said anything.
She's annoying. Do all those missions myself while you sit on the ship and be a useless cunt, then you complain about the outcome. You fucking go do it, huh? And also, she's like, the science has been proven. They didn't prove the science to me. They didn't tell me how either of them work, really. Useless bitch, you annoying as fuck. No, that's fine. Are they? How many do I have? Hey. So my other shotgun's still good.
Hey, save that for the bad guys.
Just trying to reload. What do you mean shoot? Actually, I wonder how expensive they are here. Now that I think about it.
Yes?
Yo, apparently I get some kind of huge discount for being a Class 1 citizen or some shit, so I'm gonna go see how much it costs me to buy those.
So, what's the point?
So I figured the gun store up here might have some.
There's nothing. I'm sure we could...
What are they called? .5mm MR. Okay.
I'm sure you already... Only the...
Damn, you're right, they're expensive. $2 for fucking 60 of them. What if you can make ammo? What other stores are up here? I haven't explored up here. You should be able to, eh? Especially for the ones where it's like the railguns and the Gauss rifles, you just need to make the metal pellet. Who the fuck built this bridge? Jim Nutter or Meta? Fucking, that's stupid shit. Fucking personal trainer shit. That's the Master Street.
Oh, I was trying to get to the commercial district. Where's the commercial district? Oh. Oh, I want to go see if that guy's angry that we're getting him murdered. Actually, fuck. Where's that elevator go?
What's the word for that thing?
This is the well, apparently. I don't know. Oh. What's that cable there? There'd be some way. I've looked down one yet, though. What is all this shit? Can't all work, sir. There's two different questions. You're right. Hey, so's that. Whoa!
Hope Thor doesn't get too much underfoot.
Hey, what's that, and where do I get one as a pet?
Well, they don't need it.
What have I stumbled into? There's probably a quest that you meant to come up here and do. I'm just like stumbling ass backwards into it. What?
fucking ripped off someone who fucking took the robot. Yeah, he's right. And then he remotely activated the robot and then killed him. Did it eat him? There's no way it could eat him. It doesn't have a mouth. Where'd the body go? Damn. I was half hoping to find him stuffed in the fridge, to be honest. Well, where's Topher's key? He's dead. Body's got to be here somewhere. That thing pretty clearly killed him. True. The Bruno doesn't have the key on him. I also feel like this is probably a quest I'm supposed to follow. Like the guy who sold him the robot probably has you like follow these back to his house. And then you find him and then you get in there and the dog attacks you. And I just stumbled ass backwards into it.
What's with the staring? You need something?
Oh, weird.
Best watch your pockets around me. Just saying. Why do you want to know? You do have a bit of a rebellious, but maybe that's exactly what you want me to think. Besides, not yet. Are you kidding? Take a look around. Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best, but I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for that. Oh, God, finally! I was getting bored.
I really can't tolerate his face or voice.
Someone!
Don't hurt me!
Hopeless! I'm out!
That figures he's a quest NPC, that's what I thought. I was checking, it means I'm gonna have to deal with him later.
I'm gonna be... That pilot exam's coming up. I've been studying so hard. I haven't seen the sunset in days. I'm working on it. Taking the UC Vanguard exams. Saving up for my own ship. It's just taking... Yeah, but I ain't getting any younger. And every day... You want food? Go to Kay's. You want to feel empty inside? Get your bags and move in. Seriously though, this place is half doom and all gloom, which is precisely why I'm leaving. Only because they're all a bunch of quitters whose only goal is to make it to the weekend. I got plans, I got ambition. All I need is a shot.
Gun? I can give you a shotgun.
See ya.
Okay.
No lawyering, okay? Can't say I'll have what you need. But happy to make a deal.
What do you sell? You sell miscellaneous bullshit. That's pretty cheap Digipick though. Yeah.
That's so. Think folks down here are too poor to afford a like Yeah, I get that kind of attitude far too often. You find yourself with any more commentary?
I meant more, I figured you would have just stolen it all. But yeah,
Stay
yeah,
safe
go
out there.
fine, you fucking degenerate shit stain.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I like it here. I help out Henrik from time to time. Oh, Henrik is an old... But I don't just loiter around. Unfortunately, I'm quite old. But if you do a small favor, all you need to do is pick up a package from Red Mile and deliver it to me. Fantastic. Stay out of trouble.
If you want a contraband, you can just ask, bro. I'm literally carrying some right now. Which reminds me, I was supposed to be selling that.
You look like you need something, yeah?
Yeah, stiff drinking and kicking the nuts.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home.
If there's something you need, be my guest.
Why are you poor?
Lots of old facilities left over from
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
pick 'em clean.
I'll just buy a shelf right there and sell it. I want to go to bed. Hey, stupid.
The Trade Authority has Be my guest.
Oh, shit. That's fine. I'm sure I've got another gun that runs on it too. And she doesn't have either anyway. But I need these two.
Pleasure dealing with you.
No, you're right. I've still only got 80. Oh.
Be careful if you run into those recruiters.
Maybe it's what the revolver runs on? Or does the revolver run on array as well? Oh, it runs on 4.3. Oh, yeah. Hello. Alright, I'm going to bed. I was gonna go to bed an hour ago, and then I was like, meh. Hopefully work's slow tomorrow. There's been nothing out for ages anyway. Like, there's been no orders fucking coming in. I get what you mean with the 9mm too, though. Everything's 9mm, but there's like 400 different cartridges that fits a 9mm round, and they're all different length, sizes, and grains. Yeah, see ya.